All right, let's try this again. Okay, so I have Polytopia open just to kind of make sure that everything is okay here. I don't know what the heck happened with that Beyond Sunset, but that completely crashed everything that I had on my desktop there for a moment. So, we'll try it again. Um, yeah, we'll play a little bit of Polytopia. I'm probably gonna hop into some Mushroom Mitsumi, I think is how I say that. Yeah, we'll play a few different games today. That was little technical difficulties. Man, today's just been a day. I was like almost an hour late with hopping on my stream here because life was just lifing. Okay. Well, since I've got Polytopia open, let's play a little Polytopia. And yeah, let's see if we can get this started off on the right foot. Redo. Okay, and let's see how loud that is for you guys. Hopefully not too loud. All right, let's do this. I did that last night. I don't think it'll let me. 9 minutes. Okay, so let's play something else and then we'll come back for that. Sorry, that took me a moment. I was just loading. My brain's just buffering. Okay, so let's do perfection. Um, and then what I like to do is I like to pick the people that are in here. As I said, this is like cozy Civ. So why don't we disable, 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 disable. These guys are fucking annoying. Disable. That's fine. That's fine. I can get behind that and disable this guy. Oh my god, I found that out the hard way the other time. Okay. Let's do it. Then we'll do our weekly challenge. Oh, no, no, no. I did that wrong. Not one opponent. Shit. Fergus? Stop. Come sit down. Hey, hey, hey. Stop it. Gosh damn it. Okay. Okay, well, I did that wrong. I was supposed to do two opponents, but it is what it is. Um, okay. I have climbing, I think, is what they told me. I do. I do have climbing. Great. Let's do riding. Yeah. Excellent. Great. Sorry if you can hear the entirety of my building behind me, just living life and being fucking annoying as per usual. Okay. Let me try and move my mic for a minute. Hang on. All right. That's better, I think. Um, Great. Okay. Just poke up there, make sure that it's, copacetic. All right, this guy is gonna go in here. This guy's gonna go in here. That's gonna let that happen. Excellent. Okay. Ooh, fun. Let's do that. Great. That's good. That's helpful. That's very helpful. Good, 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 good. All right. That was a bit of a chaotic way to start the stream. Just have that whole demo collapse. I mean, that's what I was planning on doing this evening. Was really just playing that specific game. I mean, I do have a few other demos that we can play. I mean, I wasn't exactly in the mood for those, but that's fine. Oh boy. Great, great, great. Okay. Fascinating. Great. Great. Let's do this one. Oh, rude. Rude, sir. Oh, that was a mistake, but it is what it is. Now that I know those weevils are over there. Hmm. Oh, you stupid little guys and your arrows. That's what I need. Oh boy, look at all the stuff happening over here. Okay. Alrighty. God. Sorry. Oh my god. The amount of times that I do that. It's just my neurospicy flaring. Oh, I could have finished that guy. Oops. Oh well. That's everyone to move over here? Yeah, okay. And everyone to move up there? Alright. Rude. Yay. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Knew it. Okay. All right, let's do this guy. Okay. And let's not leave this guy disconnected from the world over here. I don't foresee you needing anybody like that, so... Okay. Yeah, I think that's good. All right. Okay. Give me 1 second. I will be right back. I just have to go close a window because it's getting a little cold. Alrighty, I am back. Ouch. Ooh, sorry, I just cracked absolutely everything. Okay, so let's Hmm. Man, the choices, the choices. Okay, hang on. Let's look at where we're at. They do have a port, and it looks like they're expanding this way. Roads would be good. You know what? Actually, before I do anything, let's just. Nice. This guy needs a port. Okay, harvest that. Okay, and now. Okay, so that's them all situated, right? Yeah. This guy's situated. Let's do this one. Oh, never mind. Okay. So then let's do this. Yeah, those guys are going to stay like that. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Okay. Ooh. No, we're going to stay here. Mm. Ooh, whoa, that was my bad. Great. Okay, those were all situated. This guy. Yeah, it is what it is. I think it is what it is, but. Mm. There we go. That makes me much happier. Okay. This guy's like a kid in a candy store over here. Let's add another unit so that we can actually get all these. There we go. Yeah, that seems fine. Ooh, don't do that. Woo. All right. Oh, did I forget to move? No, I didn't. Okay, it's fine. Tis fine. Now. Okay. Looks like all of them over there, and this guy. There we go. Okay. Wow. Rude assholes. All right. We shall. Okay. Go here. This guy's going here. Yes. Okay. Good, good, good. Now this one. Excellent. All right. All right. That looks pretty decent. Hmm. We are golden there. All right. All right. Okay. That's good. This guy. Okay. And then I think. One, two. Yeah, that one's the best spot for a sawmill for them. Okay. That looks like everything over here at the moment. Right? What did I say? This guy is where I wanted to put the sawmill. Okay. That was quite decent. All right. Mm-hmm. Okay, all right. This guy we did, let's finish doing all these mines. Okay, that looks good. There's a mine over there. All right, the mines are done. The mines. Children long for the mines. All right. Okie dokie. So, let's do that. I feel like I'm forgetting something, but if I am, it's not important then. Yay! Okay, let's go down here. Give me this. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, great. And now let's just max this out. Alrighty. That looks pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. I think we're good on all of that. Oh wait, I've still got another turn. Oh my gosh, that's so exciting. Because it's 30 turns. I thought it was domination. It's not. It's 30 turns. Oh wow, that's wild. Okay. Was not anticipating that. That's so funny. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess this one is going to cost me enough, but it is what it is. Alrighty. Okay, here. Let's do border. Screw it. Okay. Yay. Look at that. Look how lovely everything looks. How nice. Okay. I think I'm done. 30 turns. All right. I think everything's done. Yeah. Great. That guy doesn't. Okay. Well, I mean, screw it. That's nicer. Okay. I think everybody else is good. I don't really think there's anything else that I can be doing for anybody. Well, maybe here. This guy deserves support, but I spent my gold. Okay. We done. Let's see. What did we get in here? Yay. Okay, that was good. That was good. Okay. So let's go to weekly challenge. Haha. All right. Let's do it. All right, what do I have? Already meeting people. Okay. What do I have back here? Mining and organization. Really just mining. TBH. What's going to help me here? Crapola. You know what? Do this. That's going to help me the most. Great. Okay. Great. Good, good. Okay. Nice. Okay. Shoot, I want him to move around, but okay. Great. This is very good. This is very good. Okay. All right. Fuck that. I hate leaving that. That feels so wrong. Oh boy, look. No, you asshole. This guy's. Oh man. Grr. That makes me so fucking angry. Okay, now I need to do one of these guys here. Great. Yeah, fight amongst yourselves. Fuck. Mm. All right. Hmm. Good. Oh. Oh. Lovely. F right off with that shit. Hmm. 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 Okay. I'll let him kill me. Shit. Okay, yeah. I'll let him kill me. This one, not this guy. This guy's. I'm not doing that. We're not at peace, sir. We're not at peace. No peace. Population growth on this one. Oh god. Okay. Mm-mm. I don't. No, I don't want that. I do not want that unit to be sacrificed. Okay. Okay, okay. Oh, thank Christ he went that way. Oh my god. I was sweating so much. Oh boy. Okay. Well. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Okay. Oh my god, thank goodness. Woo. Okay, I can breathe. Oh, I can breathe. All right. I was definitely not breathing before. Okay, I have 4 turns. I feel like I can get this guy. I'm not doing very well this round. Okay. All right, there we go. Yeah, screw it. Yeah, we really did not do well this time at all. Hmm. Oh boy. Jeez, that was brutal. All right. Okay. So let's see what's going on out here. Maybe we'll switch to a different game. Maybe we'll play a little mushroom game. So let's do this guy will close. And then we'll do this. And then we'll do this. And while that's doing that, excellent. Okay. Why is it not showing me what I need? Okay. Yes. Yeah. Game capture. Okay. Specific window. This one. Okay. Oop. Let's do that. Oh my god. There we go. Okay. Sick. Let's do this. And let's edit this. We're gonna do that. There we go. Let's do this. Ta-da! Okay. So at least this is one of the demos. Sorry, you can hear my neighbor with no muffler. Okay, so this is one of the demos that I was playing through and really enjoying my time. So we'll pop in here and we'll start. Let's do it. Is there... Hang on, do I have settings? I'll bring the music volume up a bit. Okay. Great. Go right. Return. Alright, if I can hear the music, then you can hear the music, right? Maybe potentially. Maybe potentially, hopefully. Okay. I don't know if you guys want me to read this to you. Some people read it. Some people let you read it. I don't know what your preference is. You tell me. Oh, I'll mute this. I'm going to have a little protein shake. Sorry, I forgot to turn that back on. Okay, I'm getting, I don't know, should I read this to you or not? Is that what you want? I don't know. Let me know. I feel a little silly reading it to you because I'm sure you can read it yourselves, but if you'd like me to read it to you, I'm happy to. All right, I'm too quiet. Maybe I'll read it to you. Screw it. It's story time tonight. All right. The witch, knowing that the recluse was destined to accept, simply nodded and began to deliver the first of these so-called chores without hesitation. Your child will come into this world with little to her name. Let us even the scales. Bring me an heirloom, something she will forever value. The recluse thought on it briefly, searching through their home for the object they had pictured. Okay, so you can go your most used cast iron skillet. I'm going to add some cheeky comments in the back of this for smacking people over the back of the head. An old bottle of medicine that has sat unopened. Maybe. The sharpest knife you own. Let's do that one, because that seems great. This dagger had been purchased from a man that exuded a certain darkness. They had killed that night. What? They had liked that about him, if they were being honest. Not they killed it. The recluse wanted their daughter to have an edge in this world, and it would begin here. Bringing their prize back to the witch, she simply gave a smile. How perfect. After their brief detour to meet the witch, the recluse resumed their normal day-to-day schedule. The recluse slept more soundly that night than they had in ages. Having a purpose again soothed them, even if they had found themselves caught up with a witch. They elected not to think about that, though. Instead, when the morning came, they simply did what they had to do, which is to say they got up and went to meet with the witch. Upon watching the recluse's approach, a sardonic smile lit the witch's face. That's creepy. You completed your first task admirably. 2 more and I can finally give you what you want. She paused for only a moment before delivering her next message of import. It is important for a young person to be well grounded in this world, I hear. Bring me a jar of soil to help with this process. Keep in mind that not all dirt is the same, though. Consider the source carefully. Soil? That did sound somewhat magical, the recluse supposed. Left with this vague prompt, they considered their options. So, the witch's own front yard. A barren spot of forest long since struck by some invisible ailment. A quiet graveyard. Okay, well, since we went with the knife, I'm thinking a quiet graveyard. Let's do it. The walk to the gravesite was quiet. When the recluse arrived, they looked down at the grave of their mother. Perhaps this child wouldn't be related by blood, but she could be related by dirt, if nothing else. That's weird, okay. Arriving back at their meeting place, the recluse was excited to share their selection with the witch. So that is what you picked, eh? Very well, it shall do. Feeling the need to scrub their skin, the recluse returned to their hut to cleanse themselves. With 2 assignments complete, the recluse could feel their excitement grow. If this witch was being honest, and for some reason they felt she was, then that meant this could be the last night they spent without a child. They hoped so, at least. That was all they could do. Barely remembering to get dressed, the recluse dashed to the meeting spot. Again, the witch had been waiting there for them. Welcome back, recluse. Are you prepared? Today is your big day, is it not? The last task is an easy one, or at least I believe so. Bring me something colorful, something bright that you think will suit her. When they were first told of the 3 tasks, the recluse had imagined things that were much more difficult. This seemed so easy as to be a trick, which they supposed only meant they should take it seriously, as if a mistake could mean death. With death in mind, the recluse needed to decide where to search for color. All right, I'm thinking the field of flowers, because that's colorful, but I kind of want something weird. The Stony River or the Cave of Indecision. I think we're going to go with the field of flowers, because every once in a while I get the option for something black in there. And I think that kind of suits what I'm doing here. So let's try this. A field of flowers. If someone wanted color, where else was there to even consider? The recluse decided to make their way to a particularly idyllic field of flowers. The field was filled with an overwhelming amount of choice. Before long, the recluse narrowed the options down to a few. Bleeding hearts, sanguine and symbolic of drops. Cardinal flowers, a prideful red bloom. Milkweed, the bright orange herald of the butterflies. Foxglove, purple bell-like blooms. Is that a pumpkin? Okay, so I think we're going to go with bleeding hearts. As the recluse plucked the crimson bleeding hearts from their base, they found their thoughts burning up. An old guest sprung to mind, and the bitter memories that came alongside them. Regardless, the recluse turned back to the flowers. Their daughter would be happy, healthy, and live a hardy life. The recluse returned to the witch's hut, colored item in hand. She silently took the object, nodding her head to the recluse in recognition. The recluse stood there for a moment, unsure, before finally the witch realized what they expected. Oh, you want your promised daughter, don't you? Her voice was almost mocking, but at least it was not overtly cruel. I suppose I must tell you that I lied, human. I do require several more trifling things from you. First is the matter of payment. The recluse should have known that everything is for a cost. So we can pay now with health. We can pay now with life. Oh, hang on. Wealth. We can pay now with wealth. We can pay now with life. Pay me sometime soon in larger quantities, or pay me at a much later date in the way I choose. Okay, that sounds very sinister, so I think we'll do now with wealth. They offered their coin purse to the witch, and she took it wordlessly. After pocketing the whole pouch, she returned a single coin to the recluse's hand. This will be sufficient, the witch smiles. With the payment settled, the witch simply smiled and handed the recluse a small pot. Humans are tricky, but mushrooms are much more resilient. Consider this an upgrade. Don't worry, eventually she will develop a mind. Simply give her time, as much as she needs. Soon your wish will be in full bloom. I suppose with all that settled, though, there is one last thing for you to consider. A young girl needs a proper name. The recluse thought on the witch's demand before offering the final thing they had to give. Okay, so what should we call her? Hera. There we go. Great. Then she walked away, only fate knowing if the two should ever meet again. Ooh, cultivation. Okay. Though the recluse was unsure of the specifics, they did realize that it was important to heed her instructions. Care for the pot and the dirt and everything that lay within. So the recluse geared up, as any parent should, and assessed the things they needed to raise a child. Finances, in case the nearby village had goods or services that you could not provide. Nutrients for the child, to help it grow strong. They would need plenty, as it would be depleted on a daily basis. And finally, the recluse's own stamina could not be ignored. One cannot burn the candle from both ends indefinitely. Thus began the longest growing season of the recluse's life. You realize that, buried in your new goal, you've forgotten to feed yourself, or procure any human food, really. What seems like the most nutritious option. To the village, their market has many enticing goods. What was this mushroom for again? Looks tasty. Do not eat your daughter. Sneak morsels away from your charge. No, don't take things from her either. To the woods for foraging. Let's go foraging. You know where to find food. It seems it's been something that you've never struggled with previously. It's part of you, and nothing can change that, not even a mushroom. Making your way to your favorite nook, you quickly find what you were after. Of course, the generous bounty of treats for your daughter is a nice bonus. The decision being made, life continued. Harsh weather has taken its toll on your garden, and your entire harvest has been lost. Weeks' worth of food and labor has been rotted and destroyed. Without immediate action, you and your daughter will be in trouble later down the line. So we can till the garden again and start over from seed, or accept the loss from now and make do. Let's start over. No use crying over ruined crops. You simply make adjustments to your garden. There will be less variety this season, but you live to see it, and that's what matters. The decision being made, life continued. Jesus, what is that thing? Your daughter has changed in the night. I'll friggin' say. Oh my God. Okay. One day you awaken to the sound of rustling movement and find your daughter has grown enough to be capable of rudimentary locomotion. The creature slinks around uneasily, and a cute little face now greets you on her once featureless body. Her demeanor seems gloomy and shy, preferring to sit in dark corners for long periods of time. Okay, you know what? Maybe taking soil out of the grave wasn't the greatest thing. But, we'll see where it goes. Encourage her discretion. Spend time nurturing her environment, or motivate her to do something safer. I kind of want to lean into it. Do it. We encourage it. Your daughter's development is going better than expected, and you want to promote her somber nature. You clear out some space in your closet, making a little spot for her to sit in complete darkness. What? I'm sorry, what? Ew. She contentedly lies in the closet for much of the day, seemingly finding some enrichment in the activity. That's fucking weird. The decision being made, life continued. One evening, you hear a light knocking at your door. Quite a rare occurrence. Peeking through the window, you witness none other than the Witch of the Woods standing on the doorstep of your humble hut. Could she be here for a visit or to settle a debt? Okay, well, we paid her, so she's not settling a debt. Not quite sure of her intentions, you decide to speak with the witch somewhere else. After telling your daughter to stay put, you greet the witch at the door. The two of you take a walk through the woods, partaking in light conversation. You decide that you feel comfortable asking the witch for a stipend, something to help raise this child. She shrugs in acceptance, handing you a small parcel of coins. Yeah, hopefully it's the coins we freaking gave her. Two? Only two? You can imagine me yelling at that. At the next clearing, she takes her leave in a seemingly random direction. The decision being made, life continues. While sitting at home one day, you hear an unexpected knock at the door. Bro, we just had visitors. I'm a recluse. What is going on? Unfortunately, when you go to answer, you find yourself face to face with a man that you never wished to see again. Though he was older now, the scar running down his cheek was unmistakable. Oh boy. It took me a while to find you this time, recluse. The sound of his voice sending a long-forgotten chill down your spine. This man is your former business partner, from a time when you did work that was less than admirable. I'm sure all this time alone has given you plenty of time to reflect. Are you finally ready to get back to business? Okay, so we can give him money to go away, and seeing as I only got 2 coins from the witch over my dead freaking body, which may be an option, agree to do business with the man. Kill the man. I like that option. Beg the man to leave you alone. We are not beggars. Let's kill the man. That aligns with my values the most. Let's kill the man. Okay. Some things will never be over until, well, they're over. You had hoped it wouldn't come to this, yet you feel as though there is no other option. You invite the man in and offer him a seat in your main living area, then excuse yourself to prepare drinks. But unfortunately for him, he will never drink again. Before the man begins to suspect anything is wrong, you take a straight-edged razor and slit his throat from behind. The blood falls like a red sheet down his body, and when you look up, you realize that your daughter has been standing there watching this whole time. She doesn't react strongly, but you fear this may leave an impression on her regardless. Yeah, I'll say. But she's been sitting in closets, so, you know. And we gave her a blade. And we took soil from the... What is that? What is that? Okay. Oh God, she looks... Oh boy. One morning you notice that your daughter is nowhere to be seen. Eventually you discover her hiding in a narrow crevice under a large stump. To your surprise, the creature had now taken the form of a young girl. You feel relieved to confirm that the witch hadn't betrayed you. Well, I mean, she's hiding in it. Okay, anyways. At your approach, she retreats shyly into the hole. She doesn't seem scared, but doesn't want to leave. Wait for her. Your daughter seems intent on hiding, so you decide not to disturb her. Taking a seat near the stump, you appreciate the beauty of the forest and spend time thinking lovingly of your daughter. All right. After several long hours, just as you were starting to reconsider waiting, she creeps out of the hole. Whatever she was doing in there, it seems she is content for now. The decision being made, life continued. Okay, this is a creepy kid, all right? Creepy, creepy kid. What do you mean she's hiding in a crack in a stump? All right. A flock of hungry birds have been harassing both your crops and your daughter recently. Hey, birds, I wouldn't do that. She's creepy. In fact, they've become quite the nuisance. Okay, let's hunt the birds. You retrieve your bow, and you are lucky to leave with not one but 2 birds from the flock. Good. They shouldn't show up again for a while. You and your daughter may rest. Nothing more could be done to the birds. The matter was laid to rest. You realize that you've finished all your work for the week and have a whole day free. Okay, so take your daughter to see the Witch of the Woods. Take your daughter on a scenic hike. Spend some time cleaning up or teach your daughter some important lessons. Let's take her to the woods. The Witch of the Woods. You decide to return to the witch and properly introduce her to your daughter. After gloomy and formal affair, what? That's not grammatically correct. After a gloomy and formal affair, your daughter has become acquainted with her creator. Hopefully she is fulfilled somewhat. All right, I'm going to take a little sip. All right, the decision being made, life continued. An end? One night you find yourself struggling to sleep. Your mind wanders as you consider your current place in life. You've lived peacefully with your daughter for many moons. Initially, it was strange. Well, it never stopped being strange, but you were always thankful for the company. What company? She sits in a closet. Okay. Besides the affection you feel for her, felt for her was like any parent would feel towards their child. That was normal, at least. Yeah, if the offspring wasn't. Your thoughts turn to the concept of time, particularly how you were once alone, and how you are afraid that you will be again someday. Your daughter has had more and more curiosities about the outside world. It's only a matter of time before she wants to strike her own path. You hope you will be fulfilled now. You hope you've done enough. Ultimately, you find comfort in what you've done. You may have had many failures in your life, but there's one thing you know you can die proud of. Oh, whoa. Okay, this is definitely a new mushroom. Telling the recluse that you wanted to see more of the world wasn't an easy conversation. As they grew older, you worried about leaving them on their own, and thankfully, your concerns were unwarranted. They were happy that you had grown enough to want to move out. They even offered to help you build your own home, close to theirs. You were welcome to visit any time, obviously. Faster than you would have anticipated, the two of you built your home together. They showed you all of the tricks they knew and made sure to impart as much knowledge as they possibly could. Finally, the day arrived. You were officially on your own. You were scared a little, but also excited. It felt like a new chapter was just beginning for you. Ooh, blood ink cap. Interesting. This is a new one, I think. Let's see. Ooh, okay. Where's the mushrooms? I want to see which ones we've got. I don't think I've had a blood ink cap. I've had the flame coral in here. No, I haven't had this one yet, I don't think. The Destroying Angel was a fun one to play. Okay, this is a new mushroom. Yay, exciting. 2 out of 34. This thing is huge. Oh wow, I didn't know that. Look at all of them. They're so cute. Okay, well, let's go back. How do we go back here? Help. How do I... Oh, here, this guy. This one. Okay. Strolling through the village, you find a donation box in front of the church. It offers lovely hats that might dress your oddly shaped head yet. And if no one particularly minds, you may even be able to keep one of them. Okay, so we can take all the hats, which I don't know if we should. Leave the hats. You don't need them anyway. So we have a nope card. That's good. Take the big hat in your favorite color. Let's do that. We'll take one. Oh yeah, the rules. All right. You're still new to fashion in some ways, seeing as your clothes are growing directly on your body. Despite that, you find the hat to be lovely and feel quite nice about yourself. I don't know what any of that means. Okay, so let's do this. Let's see what she is. Ew. Okay. Dripping. Oh, from the dampness. Okay, your body exudes a strange liquid and drips constantly. All right. Decay. Drop by drop, your body decays over time. That's probably from the graveyard. Your body, like many others, can be used safely as sustenance by humans. Ew. All right. Oh, what is that? Oh, cool. Soma, your body is made of a useful resource, but you must be mindful to not give too much of yourself away. On use, it gives you a little snack for later at least. Wow. All right, we've got a little bit of wealth and we've got a nope card. Okay, that's good. Young adult, relative obscurity. Okay, what is this? Favorite hat. And I have a knife. Awesome. You have found a piece of clothing that fits your head incredibly. Great. Cool, cool, cool. Mystic bond. You have developed some rapport with your creator, the Witch of the Woods, and loving parent. All right, that's the one we always have because I can't bring myself to, like, not be a loving parent to these little mushroom girls. Okay, let's save because some of these rolls are wild. Okay, so let's go right to page 3 and we'll do an empty slot. There we go. Return. While wandering the woods near your home, you suddenly hear something rustling in the foliage ahead of you. Before you can react, a large boar bursts from the bush and locks eyes with you. You sense an intense, flaming aura of determination emanating off this wild hog. Okay, so we do have the knife, so we can kill this thing. So you're sure you came prepared for this, which we did. We have the knife. Run for your life. No. It's just a pig, right? Face it head on. Preoccupy him with a sample. That's funny. We could give him some soma. No, but I think we kill this guy. I think we kill this guy. Yes. Okay, you remember the knife tied to your hip and whisper a small thank you to your caretaker who taught you never to leave home without one. Without hesitation, the pig begins barreling in your direction. As it is about to gore you, you veer to the side and brandish your knife. You just barely manage to clip the boar's side, and your efforts resulting in only a narrow victory. It turns to attempt a second attack and is met with another cut from your knife, this time taking off part of its ear. Finally, it seems to no longer find the fight worth it, and it flees back into the woods. You wonder what the boar will do now, and find yourself thinking of that clipped ear. Perhaps the two of you shall meet again someday. For now, you head home victorious. Oh. Let's save, because obviously you see we got to roll. Yes. Return. Let's see what that thing is. What's that? Oh, okay. Interesting. The night sky is clear and beautiful as you sit on a stump atop a small hill looking up. Something catches your eye and you notice the streak of a shooting star. Quick, make a wish. Okay, so we can wish for the star itself, wish to grow stronger, wish to be blessed with delicious food, wish for it to rain tomorrow, wish for the people of the kingdom to live peaceful lives. I'm not doing that one. Wish to stay in good health. I want to wish for stronger. Strength. The next day, you find your chores much easier on you and think you feel a bit tougher. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's very good. You feel a crisp breeze. The heat is relenting. Trees are changing in color. Okay, that sounds like fall. Fall has arrived. There you go. Yeah, great. Lovely. Glad I can put those pieces together. You are wandering the suburbs of the village one day when you notice an unusual sight. Before you is a collection of 5 or 6 young humans crowded together in a circle. When you walk closer, you can more clearly hear the words they seem to be shouting at each other. Oh, Jesus. Damn it, one of them cries out. I should have went scroll. You should always go scroll against you. Scrolls? Are these people scholars? When you take a closer look, you can see the group reset. 2 new humans go to the center of the circle, holding one fist out. What? 2 new humans go to the center of the circle, holding one fist out each. The rest of the group takes an anticipatory position, looking on in tense excitement. This is it. If you win this, you win the whole pot. One of the onlookers was speaking closely to one competitor. How intriguing. A pot? A prized pot? You only have a boring old regular pot. A prized pot would be quite the upgrade. Oh God, she thinks it's a cooking pot. In fact, you can see it from here, an ornate box near the edge of the group. You want the pot. How do you try to get it? Oh Jesus, all right, save it. She's gonna steal this. She's gonna steal it because I don't think she can kill them. Ooh. Okay, so join the competition last minute. They're only humans, scare them away from the prize, which I think is what I'm going to do. This can't be legal. Report them to the authorities. Or I don't want or need a new pot. I will never want or need a new pot. Okay, I want to try and scare them away. That seems really interesting. You regard the group through a critical lens. They are in a large group that may make scaring them off more difficult, but you're not one to run away from a challenge. After creating a bit of distance between you and the mob of humans, you take some time to scheme up a plan. You can't just run in there screaming to scare them. People, when in a pack, are more likely to turn to fighting as an answer to fear. You don't want that. You want them to run. Okay, how do we do this? Therefore, this is going to involve some mind games, as most good scares should. After arriving at a concept, your preparations are quick. Within your bag, you hold the key to your success. A bushel of berries you had harvested earlier. Their bright red color will be useful. Oh my god. What is she gonna... Oh boy. You smear yourself with the blood of the berries. Juice, you suppose some may call it. Then tear away small chunks of your torso so as to create the appearance of wounds. Oh my god. There's something about your appearance that's already uncanny to humans, and you wish to accentuate this. Oh my god, this is creepy. Okay, I love this. To complete the illusion, you take on a strange walk, shuffling stiffly in the directions of the hooligans. At first, they don't notice you, clearly too caught up in cheering and jeering the competition. But as you draw closer, you start to emit a strange rasping sound. Great. Finally, it appears as though someone hears you. They turn, seeing the strange, shambling creature approaching, and let out an ear-splitting scream. Others turn, seeing you. Humans aren't always very perceptive, and seeing your strange, altered form leaves them confused and afraid. Necromancy? One of them cries out. I'm out of here. It seems the rest of the group agrees as they scatter out in different directions. Before long, all of them have scrambled far away, leaving you alone with the prize chest. Finally, you get to claim your reward. You approach the chest, kneeling to the ground as you open it. To think your very own victory pot would be within. Unfortunately, all you find in the chest are a variety of treats, small pastries, cookies, and fruit leather? Ugh. You feel distinctly misled. Nevertheless, you shovel the treats into your bag. Scaring teenagers is its own reward anyways. How apropos for Halloween having been like a week ago. You leave your home in the later hours of the morning one day, only to set upon a strange woman not too far from your front door. It's immediately apparent that she doesn't notice you. Heck, she may not even notice the house that's just right there. As it stands, the slender, bespectacled woman has her gaze locked to the sky. She'd be a statue, if not for a periodic wave of the hand, setting errant strands of silver back into a messy ponytail. Watching her for a moment, you stand to reason that maybe something's wrong. Plus, she looks harmless enough. Maybe she's worth approaching. Okay, so we can attempt to scare her off. We can play it safe and leave her alone. Or we can say, can I help you? Why don't we attempt to scare her off? I'm liking this whole scaring thing. Not wanting to take chances with strangers so close to the property, you creep up on the woman. She doesn't seem to notice your approach at all, still fixated on the sky overhead. It's just... yeah, I'm gonna turn in case this makes me roll. With a scream, you latch onto the woman's back, throwing her way off balance, and as expected, she cries out, flailing all around until you're knocked off. Turning your direction, she glimpses you with eyes full of terror. What's our roll? 8. Yes. What are you? She seems petrified, watching your every movement as you slowly climb to your feet. I don't want any trouble. You lunge at her, sparking a pang of terror that jolts her body back. I see a house. I'm very sorry. I must be trespassing. You creep towards her slowly. Anyways, I'll just be leaving. Sorry to bother you. Without delay, the woman takes off, making tracks down the road. Annoyed at the frequency of humans trespassing on your property that is clearly far away from civilization, you return home. Grumbling about the lack of common etiquette among humans, you distract yourself with a day of chores until night falls and it's time for bed. One day, you find yourself considering the thought of dinner, primarily that you don't feel like preparing it. While you don't need food, as humans call it, you find that it's a comfort you've particularly enjoyed indulging in at times. Those times are primarily in the morning, in the afternoon, and in the evening. You have been told humans enjoy their meals in this structure as well. This lack of will, yet interest in flavor, compels you to think. You remember that in the village there is an establishment you have yet to visit, a restaurant run by one of the locals. A meal without having to cook? What a brilliant idea. If you were going to ask a stranger for food, you figure you should try and play to human social norms. Perhaps it would be wise for you to blend in more than normal today. You decide to don a head wrap and dark-tinted glasses to conceal some of your abnormal appendages and make your way quickly to town. Thankfully, you are familiar with the area it is located in. This knowledge helps get you out there with the utmost haste. When you arrive, you cautiously enter the front door of the establishment. Within, you see a woman nervously pacing. On your entrance, she jumps. Okay, so let's save here because they're probably going to make us roll. And just in case it goes terribly wrong, we'll save. Oh, she gasps, then quickly straightens herself up. She gives you a thorough look over as if trying to deduce something about you. Her eyes go from your glasses to your head wrap. Finally, it's as if she's had a realization. How discreet! I understand. Please come this way, madam. Discreet? What a strange thing to be complimented on. But she seems polite enough, so you do as she says. She guides you to a quaint table in the corner of the dining room. The tabletop is decorated with a fine silk tablecloth, as well as a small selection of lit candles. You go to pull the chair out from the table, but the woman stops you. Allow me. She pulls the chair out and pushes you back in. Is this what a restaurant is? A servant and a meal? She begins to tell you about the current offerings of the establishment, detailing the many virtues of the chef's hardtack and pork stew. And don't worry about the price, ma'am. For you, it's on the house. Everything does sound good. For free? And yet, so many options. Okay, so there's pork stew with a side of hardtack, the chanterelle and fiddlehead fern risotto. What the? Aerated squirrel liver pate with a rustic acorn soil. What? All right, let's go. We're going to eat our own kind. We're going to eat the mushrooms, I think. Oh my, chanterelle, prepared by someone other than you or the recluse? Not to mention the familiar comfort of the fiddlehead. You simply had to try it. Excellent choice, ma'am, the waitress told you. quickly making her way back to the kitchen to deliver your order. With the waitress gone, a certain stillness fills the room. You are there, alone, at the table. Admittedly, this is a situation you aren't used to. Do humans spend much of their time in such a manner? Sitting in a room in someone else's residence, unsure of what they're allowed to do? In any case, the time somehow passes quickly. You can just barely make out the faint sound of cookery in the background. Pots clanging and wet squelches. This is like, honestly, an autistic... She's on the spectrum. She's describing my autistic brain. The excitement does have an effect on your appetite, and when you finally spot the server coming with a tray in her hand, you can almost hear your non-existent stomach gurgling. "Here you are, ma'am." She sets the tray down, the aroma slowly reaching you. She reaches out, placing an oblong white plate in front of you. It has an almost pungent aroma, one that takes you a second to adjust to, but underneath that there is a subtle earthiness. The dish seems to be some kind of strange, starchy substance. Admittedly, you had ordered without fully understanding what a risotto was. And yet, the gloopiness goes perfectly with the fiddlehead. And the mushroom? Delicious. As eloquently as you can, you shovel the rest of the risotto into your mouth over the next few minutes. After a sufficient enough time to finish your meal, the server reappears, accompanied by a rotund man wearing a chef's smock. The server quietly takes your empty dish as the chef approaches. "I wanted to come out and personally thank you for coming by tonight," he speaks. "I know you could be at any other establishment in the village right now, but I am honored that you chose mine." You suppose what he's saying is true, though a little odd to say. Nevertheless, you appreciate his kind words. "I apologize if this is too direct, but could I ask, did we pass muster? Did you enjoy your meal?" You contemplate his question and think about the meal you just ingested. It was truly different from anything you've ever had before. With honesty, you are able to tell the man that it was one of the best meals you've ever eaten. He squeals with joy, quickly covering his mouth. "Oh, thank you! This will be so good for business. Please come again anytime." He forcibly shakes your hand and leaves in a giddy rush. Finally, with the whole ordeal done, you stand to leave. You were told the meal was free, and everyone seems to be gone, so you suppose that's your cue. Okay, they're going to make us dine and dash. As you walk out the entryway, your shoulder accidentally collides with something. You look over, seeing a strange, hunched woman. She is wearing a pair of dark glasses and a wrap around her. Oh no. In her hands, a scrap of parchment paper with writings on it, as if she is some manner of writer. You expressed a rushed apology and leave the restaurant at once. For some reason, you suspect that perhaps you were able to reap the rewards of a mistaken identity today. And you sure had fun doing it. Oh my God. A chilling breeze greets you one morning, heralding the approach of winter. With the end of the year approaching, you find yourself considering your aspirations. You want to accomplish something significant. You decide something you'll remember. Okay, so we can take on a dangerous quest. We can attend a charming event at the gala, or a charming evening at the gala, or we can decide not to pursue anything. So I think the dangerous quest is probably up our alley the most. In your travels, you have been told of some particularly challenging quests, possible tests of your merit. Of the potential opportunities for glory you've heard, you decide to Okay, so we can slay a terrible beast, battle a deadly swine, or actually don't do a pet. Okay, let's go back for the pig. Let's finish him off. Okay. You've recently heard rumors of a massive pig attacking hunters and farmers near one of the forest's borders. This sounds like some unfinished business for us. Okay. People say it is a monstrous beast, twisted by some strange growth spreading from its body. With it already causing several serious injuries, there's no doubt whoever hunts it down would receive glory and praise. You don't want to take this lightly, though. You'll prepare for now and then head out near the end of the year for this hog hunt. Oh, Jesus. While on an expedition to a nearby swamp, you lose track of time. The sun has already set in the sky, and the trees surrounding you seem more menacing now. Saving again. As you contemplate your situation, you try to figure out the best thing to do. Okay, well, she's a mushroom. She likes the dark, guys. Okay, so we can sleep in an abandoned building. That's creepy. Wander through the woods. Follow a random road. Keep cool and calm. Oh, keep cool and calmly evaluate your situation. I like that. Look for help. Well, let's just keep cool and examine the situation. Okay. There's no use getting hot-headed and making even more trouble for yourself. You sit on the grass and absently draw in the mud with a stick as you think about your situation. You make a few little diagrams and consult the nearby foliage. After doing some calculations, you deduce your approximate location. Cross-referencing that with the local landmarks, you have a plan to get home. Thankfully, the plan goes smoothly. You rest your head on your pillow, knowing that your sharp reasoning is one of your greatest assets. Your body is quite resilient. However, in recent days, you feel as though some component key to your composition has failed you. Oh no. As you carry on, you realize your steps have grown slow and cumbersome. Every move forward feels like trudging through slush, and before you can even think to look down at your legs, a distinct weakness overtakes you. Your chest feels hollow, your neck feels slack, your eyes trail downward, and where they should land at your feet, there is only a foaming, disintegrating mass. Oh no! She's, this thing. Decaying. Shit. No, we're so close to the end. For a second, you think to panic, but you don't seem to have the energy for it anymore. All the energy you have left is being returned to the earth. And as the last of your cap dissolves into the ground, a moment of calm washes over your psyche. Perhaps it's the release of death, or the beating heart of the cycle of the life born anew. Regardless, there is only weakness and then release. And finally, peace. Oh, I got a new ending. Can't keep it together. Your body could no longer contain itself. Oh my god, okay, we got a new ending! Yay, we got a new ending! Wait, did we actually make it to the end, though? Yeah, we did! Yes! Yes! Okay, alright, that was so much fun, okay. Let's do one more, and then we'll switch to another game. We'll play this one more time. We'll see if we can get a different mushroom. Okay. Once upon a time, there was a humble recluse. Though they had no need for society, they did often find themselves home to a loneliness they could never quite shake. In the morning, the sun would rise. At night, it would set. The recluse would observe this splendor, knowing that the sight would be made all the more beautiful by having someone to share it with. It wasn't that they desired a relationship. Perhaps it was a flame that had burned them one too many times. Or perhaps they were simply disinterested. No, a child. That's what they wanted. someone to take care of, to teach. Unfortunately, it was a longing that could not be found, not in these woods alone. However, we are never quite as alone as we think, are we? One day a witch appeared, as if drawn by the intensity of the recluse's desire. The lumber that the recluse had spent the morning gathering slipped through their hands as they spotted her, the witch of the woods. She began to speak. You desire a child, yes? For some, those are quite easy to come by, but not you, it would seem. Let us make a deal then. If you do 3 simple chores for me, I will present you with a daughter of your very own. The recluse, caught up in a moment of naivety, quickly agreed. The witch, knowing that the recluse was destined to accept, simply nodded and began to deliver the first of these so-called chores without hesitation. Your child will come into this world with little to her name. Let us even the scales. Bring me an heirloom, something she will forever value. The recluse thought on it briefly, searching through their home for the object they had pictured. A hair bow from your previous daughter, blackened with age. An old bottle of medicine that has sat unopened. A dark, weathered tomb. All right, so do we want to give her book? I like this. This one's kind of morbid, from a previous daughter. Let's do it. It was a dark little thing that the recluse had kept as a painful reminder for many years. Though it hurt to look at, it felt fitting. They would not repeat the same mistakes this time, they thought. Bringing their prize back to the witch, she simply gave a smile. How perfect. After their brief detour to meet with the witch, the recluse resumed their normal day-to-day schedule. The recluse slept more soundly that night than they had in ages. Having a purpose again soothed them, even if they had found themselves caught up with a witch. They elected not to think about that, though. Instead, when the morning came, they simply did what they had to do, which is to say they got up and went to meet with the witch. Upon watching the recluse's approach, a sardonic smile lit the witch's face. You completed your first task admirably. 2 more and I can finally give you what you want. She paused for only a moment before delivering her next message of import. It's important for a young person to be well grounded in this world. Bring me a jar of soil to help with this process. Keep in mind that not all dirt is the same, though. Consider the source carefully. Soil? That did sound somewhat magical, the recluse supposed. Left with this vague prompt, they considered their options. Okay, so we did the graveyard last time. A barren spot of forest long since struck by some invisible ailment. Okay, but we picked the dead daughter's thing, right? The most picturesque section of forest you have ever set eyes upon. Okay, well, we did the graveyard last time and she decayed to death, so maybe we'll do better forest. There was a place they had passed through on occasion, decorated with green leaves and fragrant blossoming flowers. A place of beauty that had left one in such awe was the only choice, only the best for their daughter. Arriving back at their meeting place, the recluse was excited to share their selection with the witch. So that's what you picked, huh? Very well, it shall do. Feeling the need to scrub their skin, the recluse retreated to their hut to cleanse themselves. With 2 assignments complete, the recluse could feel their excitement grow. If this witch was being honest, and for some reason they felt she was, then that meant this could be the last night they spent without a child. They hoped so, at least. That was all they could do. All right, sip. Hang on. Okay. Barely remembering to get dressed, the recluse dashed to the meeting spot. Again, the witch had been waiting there for them. "Welcome back, recluse. Are you prepared? Today is your big day, is it not?" The last task is an easy one, or at least I believe it so. Bring me something colorful, something bright that you think will suit her. When they were first told of the 3 tasks, the recluse had imagined things that were much more difficult. This seemed so easy as to be a trick, which they supposed only meant they should take it seriously, as if a mistake could mean death. With death in mind, the recluse needed to decide where to search for color. So we can go to the fields, we can go to a river, or we can go to the cave. I'm still trying for black, so I think the Field of Flowers, because that's the only one that I've seen black in. If someone wanted color, where else was there even to consider? The recluse decided to make their way to a particularly idyllic field of flowers. The field was filled with an overwhelming amount of choice. Before long, the recluse narrowed the options down to a few. So, we have the red flowers again. Okay, a rigid verdigris flower. I think that's kind of like a coppery, like the oxidized copper. Purple foxglove, bell-like blooms, milkweed, bleeding hearts. Okay, so maybe we'll do purple. We'll do purple. That's fine. We'll do purple. Wild foxglove. Those flowers had always enchanted the recluse, standing tall at the edges of the path. It was as though they were luring them, tempting them to stray from the path. Perhaps today the recluse just might. An edge of temptation can be healthy. The recluse returned to the witch's hut, colored item in hand. She silently took the object, nodding her head to the recluse in recognition. The recluse stood there for a moment, unsure, before finally the witch realized what they expected. "Oh, you want your promised daughter, don't you?" Her voice was almost mocking, but at least it was not overtly cruel. "I suppose I must tell you that I lied, human. I do require several more trifling things from you. First is the matter of payment. The recluse should have known that everything is for a cost. So you can pay with wealth, pay with life, pay sometime soon in larger quantities, pay me at a much later date in the way that I choose. I don't know. Let's do... I think paying with wealth is the best, but, whatever. We're gonna do it. They offered their coin purse to the witch, and she took it wordlessly. After pocketing the whole pouch, she returned a single coin to the recluse's hand. "This will be sufficient," the witch's smile. With the payment settled, the witch simply smiled and handed the recluse a small pot. "Humans are tricky, but mushrooms are much more resilient. Consider this an upgrade. Don't worry, eventually she'll develop a mind. Simply give her time, as much as she needs. Soon your wish will be in full bloom. I suppose with all that settled, though, there is one last thing for you to consider. A young girl needs a proper name." The recluse thought on the witch's demand before offering the final thing they had to give. We did purple. We gave her the dead sisters thing, right? So maybe let's do... We'll call her Lily, because that's a good death flower. Then she walked away, only fate knowing if the two should ever meet again. Though the recluse was unsure of the specifics, they did realize that it was important to heed her instructions. Care for the pot and the dirt and everything that lay within. So the recluse geared up, as any parent should, and assessed the things they needed to raise a child. Finances, in case they... Let's start that over. Finances, in case the nearby village had goods or services that you could not provide. nutrients for the child to help it grow strong. They would need plenty as it would be depleted on a daily basis. And finally, the recluse's own stamina could not be ignored. One cannot burn the candle from both ends indefinitely. Thus began the longest growing season of the recluse's life. One day you awake slightly earlier than usual. In your somewhat... What? Somnambulant state. I don't even know what that means. I'm assuming they're still sleepy. You hear an ethereal croon originating from your garden. Okay, this is a new option. When you go out, you spot it. A small fairy clad in purple is sitting amongst your crops. Oh my god, there's fairies! Catch the fairy! Oh my god. Okay, so we can gain favor with the fairy? Oh, ooh. I want a friend of Fae, yes. Without delay, you quickly gather your supplies, greenery, some common foods. Hell, throw in a drop of blood. Fae love that sort of thing. After consulting some books to ensure that it's an appropriate space, you lure the fairy in with treats. Though they seem unsure at first, the fairy eventually accepts your offer of a home. Though your daughter is not yet old enough to appreciate this pet, you're sure she will in time. Yes, we have a fairy pet! Oh my god, yay! The decision being made, life continued. Oh my god, this is so exciting. The day's gotten away from you already. The sun's gentle descent is being swallowed behind the forest's reach. You weren't able to finish everything you set out for today, but you only have... Whoa. Yeah, you weren't able to finish everything you had set out for today, but you only have time for one more thing. Okay, so we can finish a favor for the villages. So that'll give us finances. That'll give us some goldy gold. You've already worked hard. No. Purchase new construction materials. Barter for some fine shrubs. Do this one. Better substrate for your daughter. An amateur mycologist in the village recently informed you that he had some new supplies that may interest you. Deciding to take him up on the offer, you come to the conclusion after a brief meeting that he was right. You take home a fine new pouch of soil, and he takes some of your hard-earned coin. Your tasks behind you, you and your daughter return home, each do a nice bath and a simple dinner. Jesus. Your daughter has changed. Oh my god. One day you awaken to the sound of rustling movement and find your daughter has grown enough to be capable of rudimentary locomotion. The creature slinks around uneasily, and a cute little face now greets you on her once featureless body. Her demeanor seems gloomy and shy, preferring to sit in dark corners for long periods of time. All right, why is this the same as the last one? We picked something different. Let's encourage it. Oh, actually, let's nurture her. Well, let's encourage it. Fuck it. Your daughter's development is going better than expected, and you want to promote her somber nature. You clear out some space in your closet, making a little spot. Okay, I've never had this option. I've played through this game multiple times. This is actually also just the biggest demo that I've ever played. And I've never gotten this option until I played it tonight with you guys, and now I've gotten it 2 times in a row. What? Oh my god, little weird closet girls. All right, you clear it. Wait, hang on. What did I just say? Never mind, full steam ahead. You clear out some space in your closet, making a little spot for her to sit in complete darkness. She contentedly lies in the closet for much of the day, seeming to find some enrichment in the activity. The decision being made, life continues. You've been irresponsible with your funds. One more necessary expense and you won't have enough food to survive. You loathe to interact with others, but you may have to find some work in town. Suck it up and get to work. There we go. Let's do it. You swallow your pride and head to the village to do manual labor. It's demeaning work, but the fruits of your labor will ensure you and your daughter will survive another day. The decision being made, life continues. Oh, her nutrients are bad. One evening you hear a light knocking at your door, quite a rare occurrence. Peeking through the window, you witness none other than the Witch of the Woods standing in the doorstep of your humble hut. Could she be here for a visit or to settle a debt? Okay, so we're gonna do this. Introduce her to the daughter, because maybe she'll help us with her health. Perhaps it was time for your daughter to meet the witch. She could maybe even learn a thing or two. The two of you answer the door and invite the gloomy woman inside for dry and awkward small talk. Something about the way the two absently stare at each other. You wonder if they've made some sort of connection today. The decision being made, life continued. Her nutrients suck. Again, a very weird looking child. Your daughter has changed in the night. One morning you notice that your daughter is nowhere to be seen. Eventually you discover her hiding in a narrow crevice under a large stump. Okay, again, I've never gotten this. She's always been sitting in a clearing. She's never been in a crevice under a stump. Or she's always in a clearing, or she makes like a little hole of dirt for herself to go sit in. This option has never happened. Oh my god. Okay, to your surprise, the creature had now taken the form of a young girl. You feel relieved to confirm that the witch hadn't betrayed you. At your approach, she retreats shyly into the hole. She doesn't seem scared, but doesn't want to leave. Okay, so we'll wait for her. Fuck it. Alright, taking a seat near the stump, you appreciate the beauty of the forest and spend time thinking lovingly of your daughter. After several long hours, just as you were starting to reconsider waiting, she creeps out of the hole. Whatever she was doing in there, it seems she is content for now. The decision being made, life continues. Your daughter needs food too, and you've just run out. You need to find something to feed her soon, or she'll surely starve. Yeah, we'll spend the day doing it. You spend the day foraging and digging in the woods and return with a heap of mushroom food for your hungry daughter. It's a little hard to be sure, but it seems like she's thankful for your efforts. The decision being made, life continues. You realize that you've finished all your work for the week and have a whole day free. Okay, so we can clean, teach daughter, take your daughter on a hike. Ooh, let's take her to the witch. Let's do it. You take your daughter to visit the witch once again, so she might learn a little more from her. The witch is happy to see you both and spends a pleasant evening with the two of you. It seems like she's developed quite a fondness for the little mushroom girl. Maybe the witch could consider the both of you like family. But whoa, alright. This is the weirdest fucking family. We've got a recluse, we've got the witch of the woods, we've got a weird little mushroom child, and we've got a fairy as a pet. Okay. An end. One night you find yourself struggling to sleep. Your mind wanders as you consider your current place in life. You've lived peacefully with your daughter for many moons. Initially, it was strange. Well, it never stopped being strange, but you were always thankful for the company. Besides, the affection you felt for her was like any parent would feel towards their child. That was normal, at least. Your thoughts are turned to the concept of time, particularly how you were once alone and how you are afraid that you will be again someday. Your daughter has had more and more curiosities about the outside world. It's only a matter of time before she wants to strike her own path. You hope you will be fulfilled now. You hope you've done enough. Ultimately, you find comfort in what you've done. You may have had many failures in your life, but there's one thing you know you can die proud of. No, why are we decaying? I picked good soil. Oh, God. Telling the recluse that you wanted to see more of the world wasn't an easy conversation. As they grew older, you worried about leaving them on their own. Thankfully, your concerns were unwarranted. They were happy that you had grown enough to want to move out. They even offered to help you build your own home, close to theirs. You are welcome to come visit any time, obviously. Faster than you would have anticipated, the two of you built your home together. They showed you all of the tricks they knew and made sure to impart as much knowledge as they possibly could. Finally, the day arrived. You were officially on your own. You were scared a little, but also excited. It felt like a new chapter was just beginning for you. Okay, so we have another ink cap. Look, our little fairy! So cute! Okay. While walking down a heavily wooded path, you notice a disheveled woman slumped mournfully against the base of a tree. She bears numerous scratches and light wounds, as well as a peculiarly coal-black lips. Her clothes are torn and dirty, but despite this, you can tell they were once quite expensive. Curiosity piqued, you approach the woman, asking if she needs help with something. The woman grimaces, shaking her head. Nothing can be done for me. I have been sentenced to death. As she speaks, you notice her tongue is stained, as if she had been licking ink. You can't help but feel intrigued, so you insist. What does she mean? A few weeks ago, I was walking through these woods when I witnessed the most beautiful woman I had ever known, picking flowers alone. I am ashamed to say I was so taken by her stunning looks that I followed the woman, aiming to at least ask her name. I discovered far too late, however, that it was no woman but the Witch of the Woods herself. Your eyes widen. Few humans would even speak of the witch. To follow her into the forest is regarded as, well, a death sentence. I know not if it was a punishment or fulfillment of my unspoken request, but upon my approach, she twisted around and met me with a terrifyingly intense kiss. When I came around again, I bore a terrible curse. She visibly trembles, pulling at the tattered ends of her elegant dress. Solid cobbles seem to shift under my feet, and steady tools writhe like snakes in my grasp, conspiring to be dropped. I have been doomed to fail at all things. I have lost my work, my coin, and cannot even prepare food or forage without injuring myself. It has reached the point where I can do nothing but sit here and await. She trails off, pursing her blackened lips. Again, the doomed lady falls against the tree, staring blankly. It's apparent that she has utterly lost her will to go on. A cursed kiss from the Witch of the Woods. How unexpected. Ask her to give the curse to you with a kiss. Decline to interfere with the witch's business. I'm going to tell her to decline to interfere with the witch's business. The Witch of the Woods is your creator, and more importantly, someone you should never cross. This woman is proof of that, in a way. Apologizing, you tell her there is nothing you can do, and leave the woman to her fate. Maybe it will all work out for her. But one evening you witness a strange occurrence as you approach your home. A pair of humans are huddled in a nearby bush, watching your house intently. Okay, time to kill some people. Time to kill some people. Eyes locked on the strange abode, they don't notice your approach. It appears they are here to spy on you? You, in turn, find a wooded spot nearby to sit and observe the pair. They don't appear to be armed, but carry large oblong packs and travel gear. How strange. After several minutes of observation, you consider what to do about the humans. Ooh. Okay, so we can try and scare them. We can just walk up and greet them, or we can wait for them to leave. Oh, hang on. What cards do we have? I didn't even look. Okay. This is literally the exact same thing as the last one. There. We have Soma. Wealth. Lost sibling. Damn, she got better stats than the last one, though. Okay, so maybe she stands a chance at living. What are we gonna do about these people? Alright, so we can wait for them to leave, walk up and greet them, try to scare them. Why do we have such good humanity? I don't know if we should scare them or greet them or wait for them to leave. This one's a hard choice. Part of me feels like I would just want to wait for them to leave to see what the heck they're doing, but like another part of me wants to like scare them and get them to go away. Just walk up and greet them. Could be bad. Could be good. But it also, like, just walk up and greet them usually doesn't lead to much in the stats department. So let's try and scare them. Whatever these humans are up to, it can't be good if they're skulking around your home. You decide to chase them off by giving them a little scare. Cautiously, you approach the lookout bush and situate yourself at just the right distance to jump out as soon as they start to notice something's off. Now! You rush towards them, head lowered in a frightening display and groaning inhumanly. A tremendous success. The witch! She's gonna kill us! Their terror-filled shouts echo as they run screaming into the woods. Humans really do live in fear of the creatures of these woods, you muse. Investigating the bundles of documents and notes they had left behind, you surmise the pair were researchers of some sort. They carried sterilized pamphlets featuring rough illustrations of various rare and unusual creatures living in impossible places. What a strange thing to print. And yet, something about the bizarre woodblock illustrations simulates your curiosity. Are these creatures really out there somewhere? You go drift to sleep later that night, your mind swimming with unanswered questions. Okay. All right. As you take an evening stroll through the nearby woods, you happen to overhear something of a loud commotion. When you approach the noise, you're able to see the situation more clearly. 2 teenage miscreants seem to be harassing a child. Okay, so we can help solve the situation diplomatically, give the teens a scare. Let's give the teens a scare. The child needs help, and you're pretty sure you know a good way to do that. You situate yourself carefully, stepping forward and grabbing one of the teens by the shoulder. After taking a quick second to ready yourself, you let out a throaty yell, giving the teens a good shove. They react instantly, scrambling away into the woods. The child, initially paralyzed in fear, visibly untenses when he sees you smiling back at him. He timidly waves at you, which you return before stepping back into the woods without a word. It's only summer and she's gonna die. Oh no. You leave your home in the later hours of the morning one day, only to set upon a strange woman not too far from your front door. It's immediately apparent that she doesn't notice you. Heck, she may even not notice the house that's just right there. As it stands, the slender, bespectacled woman has her gaze locked to the sky. She'd be a statue if not for a periodic wave of the hand, setting errant strands of silver back into a messy ponytail. Watching her for a moment, you stand to reason that maybe something's wrong. Plus, she looks harmless enough. Maybe she's worth approaching. Okay, so I can play it safe and leave her alone. I can attempt to scare her off. Can I help you? I don't want to help her. Let's just play it safe and leave her alone. Despite her charming, nerdy appearance, you decide it's best to leave her well enough alone. After all, you live in the middle of the woods. If the lady's not bad news, she'll probably just try and sell you something. And if the neighborhood gets any busier, you'll have to invest in a no soliciting sign. But in the meantime, you distract yourself with menial tasks around the house until the afternoon grows long and the woman vanishes from sight. Fuck. No, we're still in summer. We didn't even make it to fall. What do you mean? Okay, your body is good. We're about to decompose again. We've gone over this. Legs, done. Done. Crap. Okay. All right, we did it again. We killed another cat. This is like 2 in a row. It's, oh man, I was so excited for that fairy pet. Fuck. Damn. All right. Okay. Let's find something else to play, guys. What do we want to do? What do I have to do for you guys? Let's see here. What can we play together? I mean, like, we can try Beyond Sunset again. It would be nice if that worked. Let's see. Let's edit stream info. Let's go over here. Let's do this one, and let's go Beyond Sunset. There we go. Can we please? Can we please? Whoops. Done. All right, we're going to try Beyond Sunset again. We'll see if this works. Okay, let's try this. Is it working? It looks like it's working. All right. Let's see. We're gonna do novice. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Okay, what's happening? Okay. Now, this is right about where it crashed last time. Let's see. Fingers crossed. All right. Oh, that's much smoother than it was last time. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, man. I could really use turning this volume down, like, a lot. Ooh, I can double jump. Fun. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. This is fun. This is kind of cool. I really need to turn this, hang on. Options. Audio. Let's turn volume's pretty low, so maybe this is just my headphones actually. Let's turn that way down. Way down. Okay. For me, hopefully it's not terrible for you. There we go. Okay, so we're doing double jump here. Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god. My hands are already sweating just having to double jump. Oh my god. Okay. Sorry. Mom's, you know. Alright, how do we crouch? Woo! Fine. Crouch. Okay. Oh, I died. Shift to dash. Okay, so... Oh, shit. Oops. Okay. Oh, did I get it? Oh, barely. Okay, sick. Man, this is gonna take every single thing I have. Oh, yeah. Oh man, that takes both hands. That takes both hands. Holy fuck. Ooh, is this a sword? Sword. Oh, I'm sorry, what? What am I doing? Bro. The fuck? Oh yeah, give me this. Thank you. How come it's not 2 shots? 3 shots. Okay. When your power is full but close to a target, press F. And then... Wait, what? When your power is full, get close to a target. Get close to targets and press F. Lunge with the katana. Okay. But when my power is full... What do you mean? Like this kind of? I don't know what you mean. Alright. But I can't... Why can't I pick these like that? Alright. If you get lost, you can press tab to view your automat. Bro! Can we go over this again? If I get lost, hit tab. Brethren, what? Excuse me, what? I don't want to go to the question mark. Oh no. Okay. She is scared. girl. Hey, they're not gonna come running at me, right? Better fucking not. I want to know what the question mark is, but I also don't. What's that? What is that? A secret is revealed. What kind of secret? Like secret friends? Friend secrets? Bro. Okay, great. Fuck y'all. Fuck y'all. Okay, so Mr. Secret was... Right? Mr. Secret was over here. And then... Okay, if someone pops around these corners at me, I'm gonna be pissed. They wouldn't do that to me. No. Just a little no. Ha ha, fuck yeah, there's the end. Okay. F1 to view default key activate. Wait, what? I can do what? To go slower. What am I supposed to do? Press E to wake up. I don't want to wake up. Then something's gonna try and kill me. This is I don't like heights. What the fuck? Jesus. That's creepy. Okay. What was it? Shift is what I gotta hit? I don't like heights. I don't like heights. Oh my god, that makes my feet tingle. No. Ew. With these fucking shooter games and heights. Oh my god, my hands are sweating so bad. Okay, so maybe I have to do this. Oh my god. Okay, hands. Oh my god. Panic. We're panicking. Do I have a gun? Where's my gun? Can I shoot things? Please give me a weapon. Fergus, no. Oh, hang on. Pause. Alright, sorry, my dog's misbehaving. Alright. Let's resume. Okay, give me a weapon, please. Give me a weapon, give me something. There's gonna be people in here. Can I, like, hang on. Can I hit that? I want to try and hit that. What is happening in here? Whoa. Oh. Oh my god, where am I? What just happened? Please don't crash. Fuck. Inventory? Can I have a gun, please? Can I have... Oh, hang on. Whoa. What kind of map is this? Excuse me? What kind of map is this? Oh my god, where's my... What the heck? No, that looks like it's gonna take me somewhere that needs, again, a gun. That also looks like it's gonna need a gun. Could someone give me a fucking weapon? Ew, give me a weapon. Give me a weapon. Can I go back? Yeah, I can. Okay, so maybe I need a weapon back there where I was. Where the fuck am I? Yeah. Okay, let's go back in here. Oh. Okay, never mind. Maybe I can't do shit in there. Alright. That won't do anything. Okay, so I'm literally just walking in here. I have armor. A little bit, I guess. But I don't have... Ooh. Please don't shoot me or kill me before I can... How do I get in there? Office to go into. Can I have a weapon, please? What? Gate? Camera feeds? Email? Okay. Okay, so there's a sword somewhere here. Great. Oh! Oh, there's shields there. Okay. So upper cooling is that. Lower cooling. Oh, there's people down there too. Oh, there's people there. Great. A shit ton of people there. Cool. Gotcha. Back. Okay. Cool. Sword. Lovely. Love it. Give. Fuck yeah. Alright. I need a gun because I'm no good at... Oh! the weirdest map. Okay, where am I? How do I move around this map? How do I know where I am? There's like, is this me? Is this helmet me? No, helmet's not there. Where am I? Maybe I'm at the computer? That's really hard to read, but okay. I think I'm at the computer. Logic would tell me that I'm at the computer because there's a computer there. Ew, I don't want to. My hands are sweating. I'm nervous. Alright, well, let's get ready to fucking die. Are you gonna shoot me? No. Oh, 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 oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh my god. Huh? What's making that noise? What's making that noise? Bro. Okay, my dogs are making noise in the background. It's freaking me out. Fair. Dude, fair. Oh my god. Oh, nice. Okay. I hate that. I hate that so much. Where the fuck do I go now? How do I get in there? Ryan! Let me in! Fuck. Okay, so where do I go now? Is she gonna be angry at me? Help me. Upgrades? Oh, those little special things. That would be nice. That's kind of good. Armor or health? Nice. That's good. That's very good. Okay. Oh my fucking god. Okay, that's not opening. Oh, this thing already. Okay. There's gonna be fucking people out here. I don't want it. I'm scared. Fuck. Oh my god. Oh, fuckity fuck. What's hitting me? Oh my god. What's attacking me? Oh my god. Jesus. What? Oh my god. Piss poor quality on this one. Not the game, me. Not the game. The game's great. You want me to be fucking running through here? I'm sorry. What? You want me to be running through here? Okay. Guess. I'm gonna run. I'm not very good at running even in real life. What makes you think I can run in a video game, dudes? Fuck. Right off. Oh, no, fuck. Gun. That means that there will be people. Oh my god! How do I hit the katana? How do I do the katana? Oh my fucking god. How do I switch to katana? How do I switch a weapon? A weapon. How? Oh, that's not what I want. Whatever. It is what it is. I'm sure. Oh, wow, I almost just ran off the edge. Okay, sick. I feel like the katana would be better. How do I do that? Why has it got me over here? Can I? How do I? Please teach me how to switch weapons, guys. I like the. Oh. Would like the katana back, please. I would like katana back. How do you want me to get over there? Excuse me? Nice, nice. R. How do I R? R. R to toggle or dual wield. Please, I'm hitting R. Why is it not working? I want the katana back. And now do you want me to get back there? Do you want me to get back there on my own? You fucking assholes. How do I get back? Do you want me to get back there on my own? On my own? How do I dual wield? Is that possible to do? Not gonna let me. I switch to the other gun? Switch to the other gun. Oh, hang on, you know what? Options. Thank you. R. But it's not working. F. F is melee. Wheel down. Oh my god, yes. Okay, thank you. That's what I needed. So it should be the wheel? Oh, yes. Oh my god, yes. Oh my god, yes, thank you. How do I... Oh! Fuck yeah, buddy. Okay, I like the sword. Okay. Can break shields, gotcha. Okay. Excuse me. I know there's more of you. I can fucking hear you all. I hate the way their little robot angry voices sound. You hear that, right? Fuck you, buddy. You wanna talk? You wanna try talking? Fucking asshole. Well then, you know. Fuck you. Sorry, I shouldn't be that angry, but I am. Okay, any computer. Said I could read the floppy at any computer. I don't have upgrade unlock. I do not have enough upgrade points. Okay, fine. Rude lady. Okay, so I originally went through there. Now this thing's open. This is the guy's computer, right? I've already killed everybody in here. No, I haven't, actually. What is that over there? What is that? Oh, what is that thing? Oh, I'm sweating. I want to give up. I want to give up so bad. I don't want to go over there. I've got 26 health. Oh, give me more health, please. Give me health. Health, health. No. They don't want to help me. Why would they? Okay, no health over here. We just checked over here. Nothing this way. Can I go over here? Please give me something. No. No, don't like me like that. Excuse me. Excuse me. There, thank you. Okay, fuck. Have I been through this one? Yeah, they were shooting at me from there. Have I been through this guy? I think so. Oh, I think the only thing to do is go through here. Fuck! How do I kill that thing? What is that thing? Fuck it. Alright, we're gonna try this one more time. And if that thing fucking kills me again. Okay, please. Oh, fuck. Alright, well, I'm done with that. Fuck. I'll figure that out at a different time. This was fun. It was cute. I like this. This is great. Let's play something else because I'm kind of over that. All right. It's 10 o'clock. So, let's play some. Do we want to go back to Polytopia? Or do we want to do some Sims? Polytopia or Sims? Polytopia or Sims? Let's do some Sims. Fuck it. All right. Stream preview. Edit stream info. All right. Let's change that and we'll do Sims. Does it want to do anything for me? Sure. Okay, there we go. Great. No? There we go. Thank you. Excellent. Now, let's go back to stream preview. I need to stop making these strange noises. This. Let's do. Is it go. Okay. Great. Ooh, that's a little big. So let's downsize that. Move that up. Hang on. Let me make this better here. We'll do this. 10. There. All right. That's as good as it's getting there. Okay. Alrighty. Let's get into it. Okay, I feel safe enough with my Sims that I can take those headphones off. Ready. Resume. Okay, so we were doing a whole little crystal collector thing. I was testing out that pad. Okay, we got a lot done yesterday with this. Sorry, drinking. Okay, that's good. All right, so we got a lot finished yesterday here. Why? Oh my God, do you see that? Why? Why? Excuse me? Okay. It's a-okay. Mansion Baron. I have been doing this. Great. Close that. Great. Oops. You know what? Great. All right. Now she feels situated. Okay, let's do this. This house looks good. I don't know why I was stressing yesterday. This looks so cute. Oh, I like this. Okay. And then didn't I say I wanted to put something over here? I mean, it is what it is, but that tile looks good. Bedroom looks good. This is cute. Yeah, we did a good job with this yesterday. Okay. Excuse me. Why are you acting so weird? I don't need another game to glitch out on me tonight. Oh, excuse you. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that looks pretty cute. I mean, like, we could add, like, a carpet and maybe, like, a few more things up here, but, I mean, for the most part, it's quite cute. I don't know what to do in the way of lighting up here because well, I mean, it's a bedroom, so it should probably be dark, right? The bathroom is so cute. Oh my God, I love the bathroom. So cute. I love the bathroom. Okay. So let's do a little rug action here. do I want? I like that. That's cute. Do they have it in green? Well, that's not really... I like the pink there. The yellow's kind of cute. I kind of like the pink, but you know, let's peruse a little bit more. Oh, that's cute. Okay, it looks like it's even. I don't know if I like it. I think we can do better. I do believe that we can do better. Where did I put that? I put one of these down in the kitchen. All right, let's make sure we don't have the same rug. Okay, so there's the moon phases there. So let's pick a different one for up here. That's good. Do they have like a super dark green one? No, but they have this, and I think that's about as good as we're going to get. Let's just triple check. Oh, I forgot about this guy. Okay, well, some of these rugs are kind of cute too. Anywho, I think we're gonna go do this one, but let's just... Yeah, I like this guy. Let's go back here and we'll just make it bigger. Oh, hang on. Will we be doing that? Maybe not, because of this fucking thing. All right. Oh. This rug. Oh, I like these rugs. I'm gonna be honest, their little update that they did the other day might be an unpopular opinion, but I kind of like it. I kind of like it. They gave us new pillows and like, yeah, I'm easily won over if you give it. Oh no, what did I do? Oh God, thank God. It was just live mode. I've had too many technical difficulties tonight. I'm scared everything that I press is going to exit out of the fucking game. Man, I'm tired. I was up so late last night because I had an eye injury, which is why I have the little VTuber. A friend of mine was kind enough to take pity on me. And yeah, I was just having a real hard time getting myself to a point where I felt like comfortable being in front of the camera with the way that my eye was last month. And so yeah, my friend made me this little VTuber, and I think she's so cute, and it does encourage me to stream a little bit more. But yeah, I had a whole bunch, like I would just stream, and I'll be honest, like a bunch of my streams I didn't even save, but the ones that I did save, like I download them, I ended up, holy shit, I'm sweating so much from that Beyond Sunset. Oh my God, I wore a gray shirt. That's a problem. And see, this is why it's great that you can't see me right now. But yeah, no, I ended up, last night after I was done streaming, I got off at like 1:30 in the morning. And when I went into my, like the content section, my video editors, I was like, oh shit, I have a whole bunch of these that are going to expire that like I didn't I didn't do anything with, because normally I take them, I download them, and then I re-upload them on YouTube. And then I also clean them off of my computer because like they're quite large. So I put them on an external hard drive so that it like I can keep more games on my computer, right? So I was doing that last night for all the stuff from my eye injury, and I was up until 5 a.m. getting all of them done. It was like 4.5 hours worth of work last night. So I'm very, very tired this evening, and I'm supposed to be hanging out with my mom tomorrow morning. So I'll get to bed at a decent time tonight, and that way I don't screw up hanging out with mom. This is, yeah, no, that's not good. I need a, not like in any of these rugs. Okay, give me a second. All right. I don't know how long I'm going to be on here, to be completely honest, because my little dog, who's so cute, keeps looking at me like, Mom, Mom, are we going to do something, please? She's so cute. They've been left to their own devices for a while. Sorry, let me back up. My friend moved last weekend, and so I spent pretty much all of last weekend and then Monday helping her. Wednesday I went out, so Tuesday they got the day with me. Thursday we had some like crazy excitement in my apartment. And so, yeah, my dogs have just had like a bit of a traumatic week, and they've also had a lot of alone time this week. So the little one is kind of like, please hang out with me, Mom. And I definitely want to hang out with her. I don't want them to feel like they're being left alone too much. So I will go and hang out with her in a minute. I can't tell if that's blue or black. I think it's black. I hope. I think that's enough. Yeah, I think that's fine. Okay, I want a rug for under my bed, but I'm not liking any of the rugs, I'll be honest. I wish they would give me different colors for this guy, like a blue or a green. Yeah. Okay. I don't like any of these. I don't like any of them. I mean, I guess we could do this one, but again, it's too small. I want something a little bigger than that. Did I say I kind of liked this one, I think? Is that what I said? No, I don't like that color. Let's do a different color. Oh, that works. That kind of works. And it kind of ties in with the bathroom. All right. I don't mind that. I can get behind that. Okay. So there's that up there. Great. This down here, I'm pretty happy with, except for that fucking thing. Sorry. What the hell? Okay. Now. Looks a little bland out here, so let's spice her up with some landscaping. I would personally love to find where they've got these monsteras, because even when I use like the what is it? The cheat for your terrain coats and shit like that. Like, I still can't get these. These are what I want. It is what it is. But let's make a garden. Let's put a stupid mailbox because they're gonna. Whoa. Let's put a stupid mailbox because they're gonna force me to do that. This is the road, so clearly we're exiting over here. So let's make a little path, potentially. Alright, what do we want for our path? Little cobbles are kind of cute. What is that? Huh. I think I like this guy. We're gonna make it smaller. That's good. Oh no. Let's do... Okay. Okay, great. Now we're going to switch to this one. Bird. Buddy boy. What are you sleeping? I'm dreaming. Guess a dream. Hi, Piggy. Hi, Biscuit. What you doing? Hi, Piggy girl. Mommy's almost done. Mommy's almost done, honey. Great. Let's do a little landscaping. Excuse me, there we go. That's what I want. There we go. think that's fine. I think that's fine. Okay. That's fine. No. Dylan, no. Why is it so bushy? No. Don't like it, don't like it, don't like it. No. Okay. Okay, there's that flowering tree. What other flowers are there other than the lily flowers? There aren't really any. Okay, cool. Great. Love that. Okay, great. Great. This is cool. Okay. Yes. Okay, so I like that that's that way, and maybe we'll do another little path going that way. Because it looks like the beach is right there. Look how pretty this place is. So fucking cute. Alright. I want one of these stinking trees. So cute. There doesn't really look like there's any flower flowers, you know? Okay. I see that there's one of those nice big flowering trees. Yeah, there's not a lot of flowers out here, and I honestly think that that's fine. Does. Oh, what did I do? There we go. Hostel's good. Alright. Oh, there's colors for the hostel. Well, color me fucking surprised. That's one that I was just gonna put it. I like that with a little bits of white on it. That's cute. Box. Okay. Okay. It is all done. I think that's fine. I think that's allowed. Okay, what's the difference between this guy and this guy? I don't know, but it's done. Okay, yeah, I don't really know what else to do with the landscape here because there's not a lot of flowers that I can pick from. If I had the fucking monsteras, I would have gone absolutely feral, but I don't. It is what it is. Okay. Maybe we should put like little lights on the outside of the house, maybe? Or, yeah, no, we're leaving the house as it is. Okay. Good windows, good windows, good windows. This all looks good. This all looks great. Okay, I think I'm done. Save. All right, let's get into it. Gem collector. Live mode. Thank you. Okay. So, my home is so close. What do we have? So close. All right, what can I put in here that's like $3,000? What can I put in here? Okay, let's see. $3,000. $3,000. What can I put that will make my home worth $3,000 more? Let's okay, so let's go into stuff, all stuff. Let's do the gem collector stuff. Ooh, I'm gonna yawn. Okay. Gem collector. Here we go. Okay. That's definitely not enough. Yeah, it is what it is. Hi, Figgy. You're waiting so patiently. Thank you, sweetheart. I'm almost done. I'm almost done, and then I'll come over and play with you, honey. She's waiting so patiently. I just turned around, and she's just sitting there staring at me like, is it my turn? Oh, she's so cute. I'm coming right over, Figgy. I'll be right over, honey. My little girl. She's so cute. She's so small. I'm determined to get this stupid Mansion Baron thing. I want the Mansion Baron. Okay, what can I put on top of here? Maybe this thing? What did I put over there? That thing. Okay, so... this. Great. Perfect. Cute. Lovely. Fantastic. Curtains up because I think it's going to make it look like too much. Okay, let's do... What can I put in here that's like $3,000? Oh no. God. I've got hiccups. Put things in those cubbies, maybe. But maybe I can. There's a lot of plants. I don't think we need any more plants. I did say that it's gonna be too much. Let's just see. Now, it's not on the ceiling, though. And that bothers me a lot. But that's decent. I can get behind that. I feel like I'm just throwing random shit in here to like try and get, I don't even know if I like that. I'll be so honest. Okay, maybe we're saying goodbye to the Mansion Baron thing, because, I don't know. Maybe if it was a different color. Oh man, I zoomed in way too fast there. Okay. So Alright, let's see. What can we do here? I like the variegated pothos. Those look better to me personally. I like this variegation, but I wish it came in the other pot. Because that's just this is like a darker yellow, this is like a lighter yellow. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to smack you there. The pink is kind of nice. Yeah, maybe that is the only one that I really like, to be honest. Fuck it. Alright, fine. Let's do... Great. Sprinkler system. So fucking visible. I wonder if there's a way, like maybe, can I put it... No, I cannot. Oh, and it won't let me move it like up and down on the walls either. That's a little rude. Oh well. Maybe I can hide that in here? There's no real like hiding it. That seems to be like the least conspicuous spot for it. And I feel like I want this to come over here, and I want this to go back here in this fucking corner. Please, please, sir. Why are you not moving for me? Hmm? That much? The fuck? Why won't it let me... Is that the only spot that I can actually have that in? Alright. Well, that pisses me off, but it is what it is. What else can I put in here? It's really stupid expensive. That was very expensive. That was $4,000, but that's $10,000. Actually, hang on. Let's see. What computer did I... Oh, no, I already had the expensive one. Shit. Well, shit. Like I'm just throwing random stuff in here now. I wonder how far away we are from the Mansion Baron thing. Why is it $0? It actually looks cute there. Why is it $0? That makes me so mad. Here we go. It's fucking huge. Holy shit. I'm so close. I'm like $1,000 away. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. We can spend money like it's our job. Right? Right? We can do this. Fuck. Alright, we gotta put something on this wall. Maybe. Yeah, I think so. I don't know what, but I'm gonna find out. We need something expensive. We need something that's like $1,000. God damn it. Why is everything so reasonably priced in Sims? I wish real life was like this. Okay, you know what? Maybe I'm looking at this wrong. Maybe I should be putting something visually appealing on the outside of my house. Okay. You know what? Let's put a fucking fountain here. You know what? Hold my beer. Let's put a fountain in. There we go. That's some money. Love it. Love it. Okay. Let's do this. Green's cute. I think brown's better. Good. That's nice. That's nice. We like that. Yeah, this is what I want to know. Oh, that's so pretty. Okay, that's cute. Too. Hang on. Not that guy. This one. Yeah, there we go. That's one. Now I think we've hit the aspiration. I friggin' hope so. That looks like it's in the middle. Whoa. brown looks better. All right, let's, does it? Maybe that's what we're doing. Let's change the trim. I don't like that. Okay, maybe we do. I like the pool trim as it is. You know what? I'm leaving it. I'm leaving it. And we're gonna see. Hang on. Don't want anything around the outsides there. Yeah, no, I'm good. I think I'm good on that. Okay, let's see. Did we get it? No, we're $100 away. Okay, it's fine. We can come up with something else. What can I put on the roof? Non-functional solar water heater. Oh my god, my elbow's so itchy. Okay. What the hell is that? Oh. Oh. What? Okay. Yeah, I definitely wasn't anticipating these, but there is a oh god, there's a fireplace in there, so we should have one of these. Oh, that's cute, the little rustic. I don't see yeah, I don't see one of those. So let's go back down to this guy. Holy shit, that's huge. I don't want it that tall. I want a short little chimney. Fuck. I need something that's $100. Okay, you know what? Let's put a different fucking plant out here or something. Shit. Okay, I've got a fountain. We can do this. We can find something. Oh, man. What if we just put a little bench there, actually? Let's do this. Hang on. That could work. Okay, and then we can go to live mode. Maybe you're dreaming. Bird. Hey. Bird. Sorry, I'm just like gonna howl. Having a fun dream. Man. Alright. Stupid plants or something to put around this thing. $100, eh? $100. Meaning not grass. Oh. Hi, girl. Very sweet. She's so cute. She's so little. Alright, we're gonna get this mansion baron thing, and then I should probably duck out for the dogs. I wish there was like... Oh. Ha-ha! This is what I want. This makes me happy. Okay. Bear with me, because I have an idea, I think. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. How much was that? $20? Yeah, no. I don't for that. I need something bigger. Oh, you know what? Let's try another palm tree. There's a lot of palm trees, but let's just put another one. Screw it. That'll be kind of expensive. Hopefully, maybe. Oh, rocks! Yeah, and they're expensive. Yes! I've never been this happy over rocks in my life. Oh my god, thank you. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you, world. Thank you. It looks like the same color down there. If it isn't, I don't want to know. Fucking tell me, I don't want to know. So let's do this in here. Beautiful. Looks like it was made to go there. Alright, we're so close. We're so close. We can do it. We can do it. We're so close. Oh, I can just hide them in the grass. Okay, let's do that. We'll get there. Do we think we've hit the mansion baron thing yet? No one needs to know. This is a $70 rock. Let's put the $70 rock down. Okay. I needed like $100. Do we think I've hit it? I'm hiding rocks in the grass so that I hit the Mansion Baron thing. Okay, no one needs to know. What they don't know won't hurt them. Okay? I just keep adding that $70 rock. Okay, I think we should have hit it. We should have hit it. Let's hit it. Let's see. Yeah! Yes! All right. Nice. Okay, that makes me really happy. Okay. Okay, we're going to go over to this. Okay, cut gemstones, craft. Okay. Curious collector. Yes, that's the one I want. Buy a gemology table. I have a gemology table. I'll gift jewelry. I'm not proposing for shit. I have a gemology table. I have a gemology table. Don't you dare make me rebuy this and replace this, dude. Excuse me. What is happening with my camera? Oh, hang on. I know what's going on. Thank you. That's what I needed. That's what I needed. Thank you. Okay, so we're just gonna sell it and we're gonna buy a new one. Yay! Thank you. Okay, now. Sometimes it really is just that simple. Whoop. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to smack you there. Okay. Okay, they're the same in live mode. Cool. Where is she? Okay. Great. Ow, sorry, I've got the hiccups. So what should I... How do I collect things? Get off the web, girl. Okay, let's see what her needs are. She doesn't really have any needs. So how do I... Let's see. Prefers steel chopsticks. This ain't no little bitch household. Huh. Cool. I want you to just walk into your house, lady. I also kind of want to explore the neighborhood because it looks really pretty out there, but I just want to see if she can actually like move around the house for a minute. What the hell just happened outside? Oh. I'm like, what? Okay, go here. Oh my god, she can move around. Yay! Okay, great. So good. Oh, and her shoes are off. Look at that. So cute. Because, yeah, your shoes must be off in this household. Thank you. Oh my god, I love that. Okay. Let's do it. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's a nicely decorated environment, girly pop. I don't know if I like that plant there. We'll get back to it. Drink. We're gonna have a cane juice. Right? Yeah, cane juice? Yeah. And she can use that. Yes! Oh my god, I love. So happy. How do you feel about that, girl? Let's speed this process up. Drink that cane juice. Nice. Nice. And she cleans up. Love her. Okay. So now let's go upstairs and make sure she can use everything. She should be able to. I love this bathroom. I think it is so cute. Okay, she came up here successfully. Open. This is so cool. Okay. All right. Apparently, I'm not allowed to touch that. Rude. Okay. Oh, wait. I got her stuff for an animal, but we'll do that next time. We'll do that next time. Okay, so what's happening up here? Okay, let's make sure she can use everything in here. That should be okay, but who the hell knows? Go here. I made a bathroom that looks so cute in one of my other houses, and you can't use the shower. Which is fine because there's a bathhouse right around the corner, so I just go and use that because I don't feel like changing the bathroom. Oh, it's paused. That's why I'm like, why is it taking her so long to get here? Okay, so she can be there. She can clearly use that. She can clearly use this. She can clearly use this. Hopefully. Use. Okay. Wash hands. Good. Good. She can use the whole bathroom. We love that. That's a success. Love it. Love it. Okay. Where are our needs at? All right. I got to figure out how to go out and collect things. What? How do I hunt for gems? Maybe I gotta go dig somewhere. Well, let's go walk around the neighborhood. Go here. Cool, great, fantastic. Okay. Craft an object. Huh. All right. I want to figure out. Okay, I really want to figure out how to go collect things. Look at that fountain. That looks so pretty. I should auto lights everything, but fuck it. Girl. Okay, chit chat with the kid. Where's your mother? Where's your parents? Why is there just a kid alone at the beach? I want to go. I want to go collect things. Someone come collect their child. Why are you alone? Why is there not an adult in sight? Great. I'm so glad that you like dinosaurs. Great. Goodbye. Oh, fucking hell. She is a local youth. All right, you know what? She's a kid. We'll be nice. And that's good. More choices. Friendly. Goodbye. Thank you, because I want to go dig for crystals. I'll find rocks. Great. Thank you. How come I can't dig? Actions. No. Okay, maybe I need to look this up. How to... There we go. Thank you. I'm not the only person who's Googled this. Okay. All right, so I can pan in the water. Wade here. Let's do it. No. Fuck. Please. I don't want to travel. Okay, so rock formations. Rock formations. Dig for crystals at rock. I'm going to need more information on this. This was a very vague explanation. Okay, you can collect crystals in Sims 4 by digging at rock formations, panning for them in shallow water, purchasing them from the computer, or finding them in specific worlds like Oasis Springs. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. I can do that. I can do that. Go to the edge of the water where it is shallow and click choose pan for crystals. Nobody wants me to do this. Oh, wait, you know where there is? Hang on, okay. Hang on. Go here. Okay. Let's outfits. Change outfit. Oh, I have a lot of outfits. Okay, let's where are this guy? Put this back on. And let's go travel. I know where we're going. Travel. No, we're not taking a child with us. Hopefully that's her parent. Who knows, but she's just out here doing her own thing. Okay. Shallow water. Shallow water. Yeah. Okay. World select. I think there's shallow water here. Like this? This kind of shallow water? Crystal Farm. Great. That's super pretty. We should do some shit like that with ours. Okay. Let's go over here. Right? Right? Will it let me near the edge of the water at all? Maybe? I'm trying. I want you to pan for crystals over here, girl. Pause. Okay. This is shallow fucking water. Please. I want to pan for crystals, please. That's shallow. She's fucking walking. This is shallow. This is shallow. Why won't it let me pan for crystals? I want to scream. Okay, what am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? I think this is lying to me about panning for crystals. I don't think I can actually do that. It says go to the edge of the water. Not letting me do that at all. Do I need to have something in my inventory? Where am I? Where? No, I want this. Where the fuck is my person? Okay, I'm getting a little annoyed right now. I'm getting a touch annoyed. I just want to pan for fucking crystals. Fine. Go home and we will figure this out. But that's shallow. I should be able to pan for crystals in there. This is broken or gypped, and now she's running through the town in her bathing suit. Jesus. All right. I guess I'm not panning for crystals. Where'd she go? She's just gonna run through the town like that, eh? Just gonna run home. Well, that'll burn some calories. Ma'am? Okay, that says put it on display. Can she pick it up? No, she can't. So why won't it let me pan for crystals? My god, I'm getting angry. You know what? We'll figure this out tomorrow. Fuck Sims. Sorry. I actually, you know what? Not sorry. I know a lot of people have that opinion right now. But fuck Sims. This is pissing me off. Exit game. Save and exit. We'll play some Polytopia because that's always a good time. This, I'm just ready to throw something. I just want to dig for crystals. It's been 3 days and all I want to do is dig for crystals. This is really pissing me off. Watch me have a meltdown. Okay, great. Let's do this. Edit stream info. Gonna get rid of that. You know what? Maybe I'm just done. Maybe I'm done for the evening. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow after I'm done hanging out with my mom. Bye, guys. I'll figure out gem stuff tomorrow. Thanks for hanging with me through all of the technical difficulties and a bunch of just a smorgasbord of games tonight. I'll see you tomorrow.